This should be audible now. Try that. This should be audible now. Yep. Cool. Alright. Let me share this. How do we share this? Let's use this as a thumbnail or one of these. Okay. Okay. That's working all right, and I think we're good. Have to get chat open on my phone, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to read anything. Okay. Alright, I'm in this bad boy now. A330-900, not a normal Airbus. This is going to be fun. Oh, right. Remove that, remove that, remove that. Alright, I'm going to start getting the cockpit for this thing. I'm currently in, we're in Edinburgh. I don't know where I'm going to go to yet. I think, check the map. Edinburgh's got air traffic. I think I might go down here somewhere. Is that Zurich? Zurich, is it? What is that? Lisbon. Right, Lisbon. Or we could do Porto. What's the place? Madrid, Barajas. Barajas. I don't know how to say that. Farina. I think I'm going to go to this place here. I don't know what the place is. Lisbon. Do Lisbon. LPPT. So let's get a flight plan. Oh, wake up. Get a flight. ED. So we're going from Virgin Atlantic, so we're going to be Virgin, VIR 616 for the flight number, leaving from Edinburgh, going to Lisbon, Portugal. We are flying A330-900, big old plane. that flight plan and let it do its thing. I'm actually going to fly over Dublin. That's interesting. Dublin's got a radar. That'd be good. Oh yeah, I love it, Ev. Love it. That's a fat flight plan. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's done. I'm going to put a flight plan into Vatsim now. Oh, it's not... Save my login. Why does it do that? 6 with A339. Probably going to be heavy. Oh wait. 171 kg, so we are definitely heavy. EGPH to LTTP. LPPT, not LTP. LPPT. Oh, time will probably take off. Going 36,000 feet. Take 3 hours. Probably got about additional hour. Put the there as well. Be alright, I'll file that. Who's airspeed? Oh shit. Airspeed 483. That's fast. I think. Alright. Let's connect. That's him. I already hear planes near us. ATIS information golf. UNH 998. Eh? Really? Alright then. Alright, let's get this on. On. Well, there's quite a few planes in Edinburgh today as well. Get this done. Port that.
Boarding completed.
Load our. Oh my god! I loaded passengers. We've got a crap ton of passengers. Okay. Alright. Why is my stream like...
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final orders from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
TA. Right. I'm going to connect to ground. This is going to be fun. Got loads of people on. Right. Tower.
090 degrees 8 knots.
To take off runway 06 EZ 764.
Shamrock 32 runway Tango, no further ATC launch advisory 122.
Oh, he sounds like he's got a sore throat.
Advisory 128, Shamrock 33 runway Tango, cheers.
Speedbird 1 Delta Whiskey is ready for taxi clearance.
Speedbird 1 Delta Whiskey, taxi on point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Foxtrot, Echo and Alpha.
Roger, to holding point Alpha 1 for 06 via Foxtrot, Echo and Delta, Speedbird 1 Delta Whiskey.
Negative, Alpha 1 via Foxtrot, Echo and Alpha, A.
Roger, my apologies, Fox, Echo and Alpha 1 Delta Whiskey.
Right. I gotta check this to make sure I actually taxi the right way. That's where we are. That's our flight. Yeah, ruler on this. I didn't know that. Oh. Oh, that's so much nicer. Yeah.
Max 178, runway 06, you are clear to land, surface wind 090 degrees 8 knots.
Clear to land, runway 06, ran 178, thank you.
Easy 764, no further ATC launch advisory 122, decimate over the flight.
Welcome to advisory 122, decimate. Thanks for the great service. Have a good afternoon, EZ 764.
Max 178 for your information. Ryanair call sign is Romeo Yankee Romeo. You are using Romeo Uniform Kilo, which is Blue Max.
Oh God. Like that. I like the nerdiness of some of the people on here, like correcting people's call signs. Like, does it really matter that? Come on. The realism in it. They want the realism. Okay, I'm going to call for clearance. Evening Edinburgh, version 616, model A3300, 900. Sorry. Stand 102, requesting IFR clearance to Lisbon via the Gosa 1 Delta departure. Information Golf on board.
Version 616 and the tower, good afternoon. Information Golf is correct. You are cleared to Lisbon by the Gotham 1 Delta departure, runway 06, squawk 3254.
Cleared to Lisbon via Gosa 1 Delta departure, runway 6, squawk 3254, version 616. Thank you.
Version 616, correct.
Alright. Alright, let's get this set up. I got the flight. I keep saying A3300, but it's not. It's A330-900. But you can see it. It's fine. That. This bit's always wrong. It always puts my fuel as the wrong number. It's 2.8. It's not right at all. It's 24.7, so I'm going to put 28 and round it up. 28,000 kilograms of weight. Or 24,000 kilograms of weight, sorry. So that's... Oh no, that's wrong. That's wrong. It should be 25, not 28. Silly me. That's sorted. going to do flaps 1. And then I'm going to find the temperature here, because for some reason this plane doesn't have a calculator to get takeoff speeds, so I'm... Look, Edinburgh weather is 6 degrees. I'm just going to have a guess and put 51 on here. And we'll do 51, we'll do 151 B1, 151 for B2, and then 156. I'm just guessing at this point because I don't have the thing that'll calculate it for me. There's a top of descent and a landing calculator, but there's just no takeoff calculator, and I don't get why. Probably calculate my throttle as well.
Max 178, welcome to Edinburgh. Taxi stand at 24 via Lima and Golf.
Taxi going to 4 by Lima and Golf.
Yeah, the one in Simbrief, for some reason it sets it to like 130, and then I'll show you now actually. I do takeoff performance, and I have it as the A330-900. It puts it at 137. 139 and 144, and I'm pretty sure if I put that into the into here, it says that it's too low at speed. What was it? 137.
Edinburgh Tower, hello. Speedbird 662, 10 miles out for ILS 6 approach.
39 and 144.
Speedbird 662 Edinburgh Tower, you're outside my responsibility.
Yeah, takeoff speed's too low.
Approach, you are number 2. Report established ILS at runway 06.
I don't know why it does that. And we could try it and then feel it out, I suppose.
One Delta Whiskey, from Delta 1, question from Alpha 1, number 06.
Yeah, it is weird. I don't know why it does it, but it just is what it is.
Roger, clear takeoff runway 24, Speedbird 1 Delta Whiskey.
The one goes arrival as what is it? LPPT ILS.
Clear takeoff runway 06, 1 Delta Whiskey.
That's B. Zama 2 Alpha. Say. Oh, look at that. A flight plan with no discontinuities, that's rare. What's our transition altitude for this 6,000? Okay. You did 7 flights yesterday, Jesus. I tried to get a flight in yesterday, but it was too quiet at the times that I was on, so... Yeah, it's unheard of with me, especially, yeah.
Question 62 Zulu Charlie, continue approach runway 06, you are number 1.
Okay, so what's this? So we're at reverse set on the pole there. What's this one? Idles needs to be there.
Edinburgh Tower, good afternoon, Delta 125 star 3 Airbus A350-900, QNH 99998, information Golf, requesting departure class Manchester.
That should do it, I think.
Delta 125 Edinburgh Tower, good afternoon.
Just under the Vatsim age limit, you do IVAO. I don't know what that is. What's IVAO? I've heard of the phrase, but I don't know what it is.
Clear to Manchester, Golf 1 Delta.
I'm very new to this, so
runway
I don't hear much terminology that often.
37 Delta 125.
Oh, it's a different network. Oh,
Delta
okay.
125,
Got you.
correct. Break, Speedbird 1 Delta Whiskey, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8.
Over to advisory, Speedbird 1 Delta Whiskey. Bye bye.
Alpine 62 Zulu Charlie, runway
Get the
06,
APU going.
clear to land, service wind 090 degrees at 8 knots.
Ah, I see what you... Okay. Wait for that to go. Got another big aircraft behind us by the looks of it. What's that? What is that? Delta Airlines. I think we've got British Airways over there. Oh, I've not even flown in America yet. I'm terrible at recognising planes. They just all look so similar to me. I can tell if it's a Boeing or an Airbus. That's it. There's a few that are pretty obvious to me.
Unfortunately, tower needs to close now. Continue on Unicom 122.8.
No!
Unicom 122.8.
No, Unicom! Fuck's sake. Oh. They shouldn't be. To be fair, I'm more bothered about making sure I fly the plane correctly than the lights, because no one's going to see the lights anyway, apart from the pilots. But I'll mess something up focusing on lights. It's like landing lights. When I landed in Frankfurt, I had no landing lights on, and then afterwards I was like, oh well, better than crashing. Okay, well we're on Unicom now, so we're not gonna get pushed back. So I'm just gonna have to do it myself. Do that. Don't blind the ground crew. Alright. Virgin 616 stand 102 pushing back the taxi. Okay. Yeah, I've seen GSX. Isn't that like a pushback system or something? I should where is it? I'll set a GS alert and get the ground crew radiated. Blast a load of radiation to them all. Get the APU bleed on, bolt turn on, the engines, do both.
Edinburgh traffic Delta 125 down 3, ready for push-off start.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard people say GSX, but I've not really figured out what it is. Light on actually. Oh.
Flight attendants, armed doors, and cross-check.
Okay, where can we taxi from here? We can literally just go straight ahead to we'll just go straight to holding point. 1. Edinburgh traffic version 616 taxiing via Echo and Alpha, holding point Alpha 1 of runway 06. And them on. This plane has a... This plane has the very weird... Oh, hold. Hold on here. Ah, I've hold on. Knew something was wrong. Reset it to default. I'll just leave it as default for now. Oh shit. Oh. That might help. Forgot to set that to ignition. Set flaps to 1. Oh, brake. Are these going to work today? Yes. Good. Auto brake's working today. I have a bind issue which has been stopping that from working every so often. It's been doing my head in. Oh, he's pushing back. I'll wait for him to push back. Oh, what I'm doing over here.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Yeah, this thing here. There's a duck. Right, let's pound this one as well. Oh shit, I haven't got my screens on my iPad. Hold on, get those open too. I can actually see what I'm doing now. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't recognise that. I didn't know that was what it was for, but I can kind of makes sense now. Interesting, like the details that go into stuff like that without you realising, really. I had a feeling it was to calibrate something. Let this Delta just do whatever it needs to do. Where's he taking off from? Going into Manchester. Alright, so. That thing's annoying me. It always gets in the way. Let's move this out of the way. Sad that Edinburgh's gone off, but it should be fine. We'll probably go probably speak to a few people on the way because there's Dublin online at the minute, so I'm gonna fly over Dublin. So. On Delta, move your ass. What is he doing? It's Unicom, mate. You can move. Come on. Oh, takeoff speed's too low. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter. Whatever. You gonna move this guy? Oh my god, that would soon get annoying. That would soon get very annoying.
Edinburgh traffic Delta 125 ready for taxi. Taxiing holding Alpha 1 runway 06 via Alpha and Foxtrot Delta 125.
Alpha and Foxtrot. You don't have to go Foxtrot, mate. It's just Alpha.
Edinburgh traffic, Logan 47 Romeo Charlie, final 06.
Oh, who's pinging me now? Oh, towers on 118.705. Alright. Ooh, where is that? Where is that? Put it on here.
Edinburgh Tower Delta 125 with you.
Delta 125 Edinburgh Tower, standby.
That's good timing, I guess we can wait. Didn't really want to, I want to just get into the air, but...
Edinburgh Tower, good evening, Logan 47 Romeo Charlie, final, established ILS to correction 06.
Logan 47 Romeo Charlie, Edinburgh Tower, runway 06, surface winds 100 degrees 6 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land 06, Logan 47 Romeo Charlie.
Delta 125, active clearance when ready to copy.
Yeah, Delta 125, roger.
Delta 125, cleared Manchester, go Sam 1, Delta departure, runway 06, squawk 7537, QNH 996 hectopascals.
It's going to change some clearance, I think. Might have to request it again.
Edinburgh Tower, I've already get my clearance, I'm ready for taxi.
Delta 125, I don't see squawking correctly, I don't think. Just take the squawk 7537.
Yeah, what is 7537 Delta 125?
Delta 125, roger. A taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 06.
Okay.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 06, Delta 125.
Good day, this is Taylor 942 at stand 1. We are an A321 Neo. We are now ready for our clearance to Amsterdam Sail, please.
KLM 932, Edinburgh Tower, cleared Amsterdam, Tala 6, Delta departure, squawk 5261, QNH 996 hectopascals.
Cleared to Schiphol on the Tala 6 Delta departure, Squawk 5261, QNH is near 6 hectopascal, KLM 932.
KLM, that's 9032, correct.
Evening, Edinburgh Ground, version 616, currently on taxiway Echo. I just want to get our clearance checked to Lisbon via the Go 71 Delta departure.
Version 616, Edinburgh Tower. Sorry, was that just confirm you've had your clearance already?
Yes, that's correct, version 616.
Version 616, great. Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06.
Alpha 1 holding point, runway 06, version 616. Alright, there we go. We can make a move now, we can actually get going.
Edinburgh Tower, hello, flyer 5 Charlie is established on the eyelash runway 06.
Fly 5 Charlie, Edinburgh Tower, Squawk 5014, continue approach runway 06, number 1.
5014, flyer 5 Charlie.
Logan 47, Romeo Charlie, vacate right when able, taxi stand 20 via Lima and Golf.
20 via Lima and Golf, vacate right when able, Logan 47, Romeo
this thing's
Charlie.
heavy. Wow. Bottle's having a seizure down there.
Fly 5 Charlie, runway 06, surface winds 100 degrees 6 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 06, flyer 5 Charlie.
What shit weather. I hope it's really nice when we come out from the clouds above the canopy. That'd be great. Causing, oh. I was really confused. Something was causing my joystick to like rattle then. Really annoyed me. Realised it was a guitar pick underneath the one of the feet.
Delta 125 behind the landing, Embraer 190 on short final via Alpha 1, runway 06, line up and wait behind.
And line up and wait behind the van, yeah. Landing on the 06 Delta 125.
We'll wait here behind this line, I think. What is this guy doing?
Flyer 5 Charlie going around.
Fly 5 Charlie, roger, flight dynamic approach.
Dynamic approach, flyer 5 Charlie.
Fly 5 Charlie, monitor Unicom 122.8, contact me when you're re-established on the island.
Roger, 122.8 and we'll go. Flyer 5 Charlie.
Oh no. Should not have done that. He's now have to do a go around. Poor guy. Although, I mean, shouldn't he be going past the zebra stripes, surely, but I think he might have not expected that. guess I can go to Alpha 1 now.
All stations on the ground that aren't at the hold or on the runway. Ground is now open on 121.70, correction 755. 121.755 for ground.
I could have had a disaster. If it was real life, obviously. Virtually, it doesn't make a difference, but still.
Surgeon 616 behind the departing Delta Airbus A350 via Alpha 1 runway 06, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind the departing Delta Airlines on runway 06, Virgin 616.
Delta 125, runway 06, surface winds 100 degrees, 6 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off on 06 Delta 125.
I do feel for people who play on this and are not native English speakers, because it must be hard. Our takeoff speeds are not going to be very accurate, so I'm going to have to feel this one out, I think. See how we get on. It's going to tell me to rotate very early, I'm just going to have to ignore that.
Delta 125, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, that's a 125, thank you.
Alright. Takeoff lights on.
Virgin 616, runway 06, surface winds 100 degrees, 6 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Virgin 616, runway 06. Alright, see how we get on.
V1.
Yeah, I'm ignoring that for now. We'll do this at 160. There we go. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're alright. That's a positive rate, so landing gear going up.
Virgin 616, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, good afternoon.
122.8, Virgin 616, thank you, have a good one. Okay. Decimal 8. Autopilot on now, and laps back.
2000.
auto brakes can go on as well while we're here, because they're not going to be going off in the air, so. Going through some clouds now. Not a bad takeoff that, to be honest, to say we didn't have the correct takeoff speeds. I'm going to have to figure out why that is and what we can do about that. Might get on the forums. I'm not too sure what I could use. All the takeoff speed calculators that I've used for this plane have been a bit wrong, so must be some guideline we can follow. Lovely, look at that, we're coming up out of the clouds. That's will look cool. First layer of clouds that we're passing through here. That's so cool. This never gets boring looking at this. The graphics on this game, just crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. I'd love to know how they optimized it so well. Alright, so our to standard. That's gonna have a paddy now because we're not at the right height. Let's just pull that and get us down a bit. Flight plan says 36,000 feet, so I'm gonna get our climb actually up to 36,000 now instead of dropping down.
Flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As we have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Should start climbing now. Another aircraft over there, what's that? Oh, they're actually in a hold. E-190. That Delta that was in front of us is following the same path as well, by the looks of it a little bit, so we'll be on his trail until he gets to Manchester. He's got a nice short flight. We're going a little bit further than that. just want to get out of these clouds and then I'll feel better. It's really rainy though. These are really thick clouds.
Traffic, welcome to Papa Charlie, car 6.
I want to be like inside the view of the cockpit when we actually come out of the clouds, because it's cool to see what it looks like when you're from a person's perspective. It's still quite high though by the looks of it. Like, this is a really high ceiling for clouds. Flying to Lisbon. Which is Portugal. We're in a massive plane. Not the usual A320 that I fly in. We're in A330-900, much bigger plane. That's what I like about Airbus though. I can actually fly them all without having to worry about them being different, because it's kind of not really. They are different, but not that different that I have to change how I fly really. I've just got to expect this to be a bit heavier, so might have to slow down earlier when it comes to landing and stuff. Be a bit more prepared for that. Just waiting to get out of the clouds. We're at 20,000 feet nearly now. Really high. It says here that the ceiling is at 3,400 feet, but that can't be right. Oh, it looks like we're coming out of it now. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely, that is, mate. Look at that. Blue skies. We've just taken off like 10 minutes ago, maybe, wasn't it? So we're still climbing up to our cruising altitude.
And guys, it's traffic. Logan 2 Papa Charlie is overflying runway 23 due to autopilot issues.
Please zoom in, the FOV is killing me. What do you mean? Or like this. This is uncomfortable. This isn't what you would see if you were sat in a plane, though. Like, your vision would be like here, surely. Optimal camera position. Why is that? So if I do this, I'm gonna miss things. But the navigation display and this here and the eCam as well, I have on a separate monitor, like a separate screen. So I don't really have to pay attention to these on here because I have them on another iPad. But yeah, the thing is, I'm an FPS player, so I've never had really close FOVs. I'm always used to the further out FOVs. Nice to be able to look at the planes as well. I don't know why I've got that turned on. Oh, be on that. Or I could just leave it on this and then we can look outside. Because this is nice. I love Virgin Atlantic's livery. I love it. Like, that red looks so cool. It's like Christmas wrapping. Oh yeah, but I'm streaming, dude, so nobody wants to just be sat and looking at this. Like, I want to be looking around and seeing what things look like. It's not every day you get to sit in the cockpit of a plane, is it? So I'm not following it to the T, real world, to the point where my camera has to be here, because that's just boring if you ask me. But I get what you mean, but it's a game, so I'm not too fussed. That's why I got the iPad, because I didn't want to be sat here having to look at these all the time while learning. It is interesting that they can't see the wing, though. That is one, that's one thing I always thought a pilot would be able to do. You know, when I first started playing flight sims, I realised that you can't see the wing, which is crazy, because you're sort of then just reliant on these screens to tell you what's going on. On landing that's fine, but I mean, I'm cruising at the minute. You know, we're going up to cruising altitude, so there's no need to be sat like this, keeping an eye on everything, because everything's set, and I've got it on a separate window, so I can see that. But yeah, on landing, I'll be like this, focused in on the runway. Well, that makes sense. Ev, do you not think this livery looks sick though? The colour, like, visually looks ridiculous. Look at the reflections. Walk into the cabin and look out the window, trust. There is no cabin on this, I don't think. There is, you could go to this bit here. Yeah, they're my favourite airline as well. They're very close to my heart because my wife is from Florida and I had to fly with Virgin multiple times. I have to fly with them every time I go to Orlando, so I'm very used to this view. Although I didn't go in the A330, I was in the A350, which is what they used to go to Florida. Oh, that's weird. It's got... Oh, that's right weird. It's got like the parallax mapping. Oh, there's a window there, but there's no... Yeah, I don't even know if that's... That doesn't even look like a Virgin cabin either, to be honest. It's blue. It's not even the right one. That's definitely not a Virgin. I've flown on Virgin so many times, I know for a fact that is not the same screens that they use. Unless it's changed, but I doubt it. Like, that's... there's another one here as well, I think. The rear view. That's cool. Yeah, I recognise this view. I really like Virgin Atlantic though. Like the planes just feel so nice, so top quality. Like you can actually get the plane that I flew on for this of Microsoft Flight Sim. Get the exact same model with the sign on it. So, but it's like 60 quid. I'm not doing that. The A35K planes are peak. Yeah. I can tell you which one it is. It is. Yeah, it was the A3. It was the A350. Is this one here? Yeah. Lady Emmeline was the one that I flew on. That one there. Which is really weird. Like, it's really weird to see a plane that I've flown on. And I think as well, it's actually parked up at the terminal that I took off from in this photo. I think. Is it? Could be. Gate 102, I think it is, at Manchester. But yeah. You can tell just by the wheels. That's just crazy. outside's frozen now. Brilliant. Alright, I'll set seatbelt signs off now. I mean, your name is I Like Airbus, and you can tell what plane it is based off of the wheels, which is just, yeah. I'm not surprised, dude. You do plane watching or plane spotting? Like, I'm just here to fly the plane and get from A to B. That's what I'm here for. I enjoy learning about planes and stuff, but yeah, that's a whole other level for me to know what plane it is based on minute details like that. That's just crazy dedication. That's not even set, but oh, you don't do it. Oh, fair enough. Are you in the US? Is that where you're based? Oh no, it's like Dublin radars. Oh right, okay. It's because you said you were driving, and then I realised earlier you said that you were on IVAO, so I thought the only place where you can drive at that age is US, really, isn't it? But I guess you mean like when you're in the car and stuff, yeah. Heathrow flight path. At one point you could have seen Concorde. IVAO is another network, Everett. Like not it's like Vatsim, but you've got to be a certain age to go on Vatsim, I think. It's basically like saying a server, you know. Yeah. I don't think I was even alive. Yeah, 1976 was the first flight in Concorde from Heathrow, so yeah, basically I've... Thing is though, planes, they are interesting, like, they are interesting. I think I'm more interested in like the mechanical systems side of things than I am like the actual aesthetic, I suppose. Like, I just don't understand these systems, like they're so complex, it's crazy. This computer has information on pretty much every single airport in the world, you know. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, that makes sense. Like, it might be a 120-ton piece of metal, but it's also made out of aluminium, and it's got fucking 2 jet engines on the side of it. You know what I mean? It makes sense. But yeah, I think the computers and shit inside the plane's really crazy. Yeah, the understanding of the system itself, like to fly the plane, is easy, but you know, understanding how it was made and like all the little bits that you don't see working behind the scenes, is just ridiculous. Like, different type of like information, I mean, a different type of processing as well. Like, it's going to be it's different sort of processing power. It's like a computer, an actual computer, or a normal computer, or math. I look at the Beluga XL. That's got like it's got like the standard engine, a standard sized engine. It's only got 2 of them, but it's absolutely fecking massive. It's also hella ugly, but I want to be a pilot as well, but the problem is it's a lifestyle, and I have other things that I like doing, so I just, as much as I think this would be amazing to do, it's just, there's also other things in life that I think I'd love to do. Being a pilot would just put a pause to all that. Oh yeah, the Boeing Dreamlifter is absolutely dreadful. Like, at least Airbus acknowledged. Look at that. Like, at least Boeing acknowledged that it looked like a whale, so they added a little face to it and smile, you know, and called it the Beluga. And then you've got that, which, yeah, that's fucking hideous. Terrible. Why aren't you in 2024? I was originally in 2024, but 2020 is more stable. Been out longer. It was out longer. It had more updates to it. It's got a shit ton of more content as well compared to 2024. 2024 is basically 2020, but with a bit of recycled content added to it. No, as far as I went with 2024 was the career mode. Oh shit, why has that gone back to that? That's standard. Yeah, I have a lot of issues with 2024, like controls not responding and stuff. Proper pain in the arse. I'm also really angry at it at the minute because I did the career mode and then realised that I wasn't able to get to the airline stage of things because they've not brought the heavy cargo missions out, which was also annoying. When it's all out on stable, I'll give it another go, but to be fair, like, there's no difference, not for what I'm doing anyway. I'm very, very basic when it comes to doing this sort of flying stuff. Oh, did they? I'll have to check that out. Did they add the heavy cargo? last update was January 28th. Yes, it is. Where's my preview window? It's so behind on the stream. There we go. It's on above. Needs to be on below. What's the point of that? What does it do? Ah, okay. Well, in that case, why don't I set it to all? Let's see everything. Might as well. I'm a bit annoyed that Dublin's gone off. We would have been going over. We're going over Dublin right now, actually. Once one comes on now, they'll ping us, but yeah, looks like we're not going to have that. Well, this plane is called Space Oddity, which reminds me of David Bowie. I wonder if that's what it's based off of. I don't know. Space Odyssey. Is that the David Bowie reference? There's a guy whose call sign on that spire looks like it says shit. Oh, so when I zoom into the map, it zooms in the game as well.
Dublin traffic speed at 82 Delta Flight is now direct lap over 28 left, sequence is sorry, Ryanair 3681 Dublin traffic.
Myself a bag of mini Perry's chocolate orange eggs. Not a fan of leaving the computer while I'm mid-flight. I get too scared to do that, so. How did you find the channel, by the way, Airbus? Show up on your recommended?
Foxtrot, chapter 39, departure 1, taxi 289, by Foxtrot.
Drive Brother Church elevator 5 miles to its left, last stall, Dublin. Left vacated. Dublin trifecta right now, 44A, this is 10 to 126, pushback turns are facing west, they're rolling 28 right.
Hell. Oh, what was that?
Dublin traffic finder 660 November, taxiing Delta November, Charlie, Kilo, Culture November.
Powdery. Still moving. Pretty chill. I wish actually that I could shut that blind. Just see what it would look like. That'd be quite cosy. I won't lie, the noise inside the plane, that rumbling is like so peaceful. I love it. Like ASMR. Right, well, not really much we can do at this point, but wait. Quite a while to go, probably got another hour or so until we can start looking at going down, I reckon. Has anyone pinged us? We're getting messages. No, no one cares about us. That's a shame. That is a shame. They should have like a ping pong game or like a little arcade game inside the plane that you can play. It's alright, there's autopilot in there, you don't have to worry about anything. The hell? Maybe I was like that one person on like social media. This is that part of the flight where I'll talk about some completely random off-topic thing. But you know that I don't want to say that one person on social media or like on Instagram or whatever who they're just always out doing stuff but never working. It's like as if they never seem to work. You wonder how they do it. Wish I was like that. What the hell? Five man anti-grav charge crash. Nearly at another waypoint. Tuven. Looks like the clouds have dropped a little bit. Interestingly enough. It's like a weird layer that we've sort of just flown over now. These fluffy clouds below us. Quite nice. Is this not just peak entertainment right here? I had to get some food, so that's why the camera was a bit static, but I'm back now, so. Not really much going on. Past the flight actually. A little bit below us and behind. We might even see them if we look away. Can't we see them this far away? Nah, probably not. Got a plane ahead of us actually, what is it? A388. Flying to Dublin, I believe. And they're above us. For anyone who's watching, by the way, we are going to be putting this on, going to be on YouTube. So once this stream's finished, I'm going to edit it and put it into a video. Plane passing us soon. It's halfway through his journey. Where are we at right now? I think we're about halfway as well, actually. Got a very interesting entrance to Lisbon. Never been to his Lisbon airport. That looks fun. Landing on runway 2. I would imagine we'll probably end up here. Military apron there as well. Interested. We're a pretty big plane, so I'm not sure what gate will be put on. Might not even put it at a terminal, to be honest. Might just be put on an apron, like at a ramp or stand, like an open stand or something. Really interesting. I didn't realise when you zoomed in as well it actually showed you the roads. Clever. Navigraph is a real cool piece of kit. Really cool piece of kit. Lots of planes coming into Lisbon as well in a minute. Also looks like radar is offline now around around Lisbon. The radar's off. They've got an approach though. Look at this train of EasyJets here. There must be an event going on. Birmingham to Lisbon. The training, look. That's great. Shame we're not like within view. I'd love to see them all flying near each other. Look at this. Easy, 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 easy. We're up here. I didn't know you could change the colour of this. That's cool. You know, you could do that. While we're here, what we could do is we could fill in the approach information. So if we go to where is it? Pro performance, I believe it is. Oh, what was that? Oh, never mind. Where is it now? I always forget. Where is it? There we go. So, is it performance? Next phase, approach. So, fill this information in here. So, we go to airport, Lisbon, Portugal. Q&H there at the minute is 1020. We'll put that in. That might change, so I'll check this later on. Temperature 21 degrees, so I'll put that in there as well. Winds 320 degrees and 12 knots. I'll put 320 over 12. And then if I go to the charts and we go to approach. We are going to be on runway 2. Now runway 2. Now our decision height will be 200. Go straight in London, Singapore. Into radio there. 200. There's actually a low config button there. That's interesting. I'll leave that though. Ragdam's not filled in either. Definitely over halfway. My Xanax want to be descending down by about 7,000 feet, so we don't have to do that yet. We'll do that when we get to the next waypoint. Alright, so we're just at... We're at a waypoint now, we're at Vegas. Oh, fucking hell, that's such a... That's not the best word in the world. We are going to turn in a second when we hit this waypoint, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop us down to lower altitude. We're on Unicom, so it doesn't really matter which one that much, but flight level 290, I'm going to drop us down to 270 just to be safe. So let's do that. Slowly descend a little bit. Okay, we're back. Oh, we see land. Finally. So we'll be landing soonish. This is where we are. Technically, flying over Spain. That's the coast of Spain. Not sure where Portugal starts, but hopefully the big fuck off river separating it to make it obvious. Oh, there actually is. Okay. I was kidding, but turns out there is actually a river separating the border from Portugal and Spain. That makes sense. That weird. That it's very weird. How fast are we moving? We're moving pretty quick. So I'm already at 27,000 feet, and by the next waypoint, or the next couple of waypoints, there is an altitude constraint of 27,000 feet, so probably higher than that actually. There's this one here, PT812, which is here where we need to be a bit lower. That's not going to be for a bit, so we can just stay where we are at the minute and we can just take in some of the sights, to be quite honest. I might even just go into drone mode actually and have a look what's down there. This is always fun. Let's go and have a bit of an exploration down near Spain. This also gives you an idea as to how fast we're actually travelling, because the camera is locked to the position of the plane, so it's following the speed of the plane. So I'm not actually moving to the right now. It's just the camera doing it on its own. I'm just going down. This gives you an idea as to how fast a plane moves above ground. This is the speed of a plane. It's actually a lot slower than I imagined, to be fair, considering it's in the sky and it's in a thin layer of the atmosphere. To the trees. I'm interested to see this river and what it looks like. Full river down here as well. Lisbon's runway goes over a bridge. Oh, does it? Which one? Which run? Well, mind you, I think there's only 2 runways, so chances are we'll probably go over it as well. But it's funny because at Frankfurt airport, the runway also goes over a motorway bridge. So, and the game where it's done the photogrammetry to scan the terrain, it's like messed it up. So there's a massive dip. What's really interesting, you know, when you're in a plane on this, is you see all the airports and airfields. They're so obvious from being high up. See if we can spot any. And it makes you realise how many there actually is. Yeah, it is trippy. There's a quarry there, look. Can we see our plane from here? Oh, there we are, look. That's us, up there. It is slow, innit? Like, it is pretty slow when you think about where the plane is. I mean, it's fast, but not as fast as you'd think. That could be a runway over there. What's that? Maybe not. Field. Oh, the solar farm's trippy because the frame rate of the wind turbines is a bit odd on some of them. That's alright, that one actually, they're moving alright. Check on the plane, make sure it's not on fire. Hello. We're just looking over at Portugal. Oh, this is nice. Look at this place. Look at the views here. That's a right spot. Where's this? Where's that place? Aponte it's called, or San Zulian. Amush, what's up, man? I notice people are coming in now that you three are all here. This place looks cool. Look at the size. Look at this bridge. Look at the buildings. Get back into the plane, see where we're at. Ooh. Oh, it's a bit windy. We're slowly making our way down. Yeah, pretty much, Ev. They just put on a jetpack and they open this window here and they jump out. For anybody who's watching that likes flight sim, we're currently flying a Virgin Atlantic A330-900. Pretty big plane, to be quite honest. Oh dear, just noticed the that's supposed to be there? I don't know. Oops, I just pressed something I think I shouldn't have pressed. Let me in the cockpit, let me back in. What did I just press? Oh, switch my lever to idle. That ain't good. There we go. Let's see where we're at now. Yeah, we don't really have to do anything for a good minute. We're going to be flying over Porto. I don't know where. Never even heard of that place. That looks sick as though. Oh, it's some decent cameras that we can use here. Where's that window camera? I want the window cam. Oh, that's cool. There it is. That's what you want. I'll just do this for the laugh. Oh, great. Someone's baby's just crying on the plane now. Tell it to shut up, I'm trying to fly plane. Shut up! Back in cockpit. Bloody kids. It's when you hear Allahu Akbar, that's when you want to worry. I like how the livery just tells everyone the status of the pilot. Haha. I was I'm really intrigued though. I didn't want to ask him, but when I spoke to that Virgin Atlantic pilot before, I did want to ask, like, do you ever get bullied for flying with Virgin? Because, you know, the thing is that they're the nicest planes. They're the nicest. They've got the nicest look to them. So I don't even care. I'd fly one. Call me a Virgin all you want. But like the Bugatti of the sky. I think this is that river that's separating the two countries here. Have a look. Yeah, here it is. There's the river, there's the border. I'm pretty sure the wings on this plane are like longer than the actual plane itself. Either that or it's like a perfect square shape, because those are friggin' massive wings. Look at the size of them. There's a little tiny airport here that actually has people flying from it as well. Porto, oh, it's Porto, so that's the one that I saw a minute ago. This is Lisbon. Where's that bridge? I see a bridge here. I don't see... Oh, there's only one runway actually. Runway 20 and runway 2, depending on which way you come in from it. But we're gonna get there's gonna be air traffic there, hopefully. So we'll be able to actually talk to them when we land. We get there anyway. And hopefully they'll actually guide us in, so we don't have to follow the plane's computer and trust that. They'll guide me in and give me turns and headings and stuff, altitudes to follow. Can we actually see where we're going from this point on? Don't know if we'll be able to see it. We're there. And that goes all the way down here. I'm guessing this bit is where that is there. Oh, we're turning. We're gonna lower our altitude to 24,000 feet because the next waypoint we're on is, well, that's the constraint that we've got to follow here. This PT812 was at 24,500. I want to be a bit lower than that. Oh no. Oh, I'm wounded. We flew from Edinburgh. Edinburgh's now got full ATC, it's got radar as well, so you're actually being told exactly where you need to be at all times by air traffic or going through Scotland. All the way into Europe. Look how busy Europe is. That's how many people, like, look at all these people flying. All these black like names here are all people. Mental. America's also super busy. So someone's controlling all of Canada by the looks of it. Oh my god. That guy's flying from Heathrow to Anchorage International. That is a mega flight. Holy feck. That's like... oh my god. Oh, what's this? Honolulu. I wouldn't mind doing the I wouldn't mind doing the little like little flights around the little islands and stuff around Japan. They're quite cool. You can get like little propeller planes and do small flights around there. We are currently passing over Porto now. I've not tuned... you know what, actually, let's tune into their radio and have a listen. There's one guy on, or two guys on. Porto's actually got quite a few flights coming into it as well. It's interesting. I don't know what it is, but I find it fascinating that all these people are just like, these aren't actual planes, they're just, oh my god, look at that. Those are players. Those are people flying virtually. As I think that's Heathrow. Oh Jesus Christ, it's busy. That is mental. It's like looking at flight radar. So once we get into this orange circle here, we're currently here, VIR 616. Once we get to this orange circle, that's when I've got to connect to the radio. For the airport that we're going to be at. No one's talking on the Porto radio at the minute, so off that now. Looks like an apocalypse in the air. It does, doesn't it? Flying a plane will be handy, man. Such a handy... It'd be such a handy skill, because, like, if anything ever goes wrong on Earth, and everything gets fucked, if you can get in a plane, keep it in the air somehow, you're alright. You've extended your time a little bit. So yeah, we're just right over the airport now, which is... Where is it? Oh wow, it's... I can't even see it. That's a whole last city. Oh, it's there. There it is. This place is huge. The airport we're landing at is there somewhere. Not long now, I'd probably say about 20 minutes until we get down on the ground, maybe. There's another airport down there as well. Which one's that? Yeah. Yeah. Crazy, you know the longest time that a plane has flown without landing is 64 days. And it was in 1958. Two pilots flying a Cessna 150,000 miles, and they were refueling mid-air from a truck on the highway, apparently. So they basically fly so low down that the truck would refuel them. It was a publicity stunt for the Las Vegas hotel. That's crazy. 64 days, that's 2 months without landing. I'd lose my shit. The plane is now over halfway. It weighs over less than half of what it was when we took off. We look here, we've got our weight at 90,000 kilograms. We was at 20,000 kilograms when we set off. In fact, if I check my fuel, it won't show me now because it's changed, but it was at 20,000. So when I land, it's going to be like dropping a feather, apparently. I really hope the guy contacts me in a minute. I wanna get on radio. Oh, and he just contacted me. There we go. 119.105. Wow. All right. Boom. Timing on that. Yeah, I know, right? Psychic. Good evening, Lisbon, version 616, flight level 240.
Version 616 Lisbon approach as identified. Proceed direct to Mazuk to rejoin Shamak to Alpha arrival.
Oh. Proceed direct to Mazuk, version 616.
Version 616 after Mazuk, rejoin Shamak to Alpha arrival.
Hold on. Oh. Proceed direct to Mazuk via the Jamak 2 Alpha arrival version 616.
Switch call 563, taxi stand 114 via uniform and Alpha. Bye bye.
Direct to Mazuk. Alright, fair enough. So he's changing our flight plan.
563, Roger, taxi stand 221 via uniform Quebec, Mike and Echo. Bye bye.
Uniform Quebec, Mike Echo, 1 control.
So what he's done there is basically,
Fraction 431 Papa, wind 310.
this is our flight plan, and he's basically overwritten this path here and extended us directly to this point here, so we'll land quicker actually, in a way. Flight level 080.
Let's go to 216, push back and start up a cruise facing north.
He's going to tell us our altitudes hopefully as well in a moment. If he doesn't soon, then I'm going to start dropping my altitude anyway. We need to be at flight level 080 for that. So
15, proceed direct to Newood.
yeah, he's managing the virtual airport. If you look at this, it says ground, tower and approach, so there's somebody managing ground and somebody managing the tower and somebody managing approach. So ground are the people who manage all the planes that are on the ground and like moving around the airport, and tower manage people taking off and people landing, and approach manage people who are coming into the area. So I'm on approach at the minute because I'm just I'm not in this area yet. It's only approach at the minute in Lisbon, but he'll take over everything because he's the only person online. He'll do approach and ground and everything else. Right, we need to drop our flight level, I think.
7702, turn left heading 060, clear ILS approach running 02.
060, clear ILS approach 02, easy 7702.
Those are other people speaking to the guy.
Feet, QNH 1021.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1021, easy 15.
Fraction 431 Papa identified, continue climb flight level 240.
Continue climb level 240, fraction 431 Papa.
Approach, good day, and the Foxtrot Echo Foxtrot 5 about 300 descending.
Can't understand half the people here who are talking though.
Air 57 Echo Foxtrot is an approach, shadow identified, information hotel, continue descent flight level 110.
Continue descent flight level 110, and the 5 from Echo Foxtrot.
Action 431 Papa, proceed direct PNEC.
Play direct PNEC, action 431 Papa, thank you.
Virgin 616, confirm you are descending.
Virgin 616 continuing descent to 8,000.
I didn't clear you for flight level 80. Maintain flight level, correction, descent flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Virgin 616. Yeah, because you've not cleared me in time, mate, that's why.
Easy 15, after Newood, flight to Pezek, cleared out at approach runway 02.
Ah well.
After Nevet, KLS approach, ILS 02. Yeah, easy 15.
Alright, he's taking over altitude, so we'll just listen to what he tells us.
Direct muzzle, easy 1.
He's sending everybody to the same waypoint. We're all going to hit heads in a minute.
Approach easy 7702, establish 02.
Easy 7702, wind 310 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land on 02, easy 7702.
Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot, proceed direct R2. Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot, proceed direct R2. Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot, visual approach.
Oh, these are the.
Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot, visual approach calling on guard. If you read, contact me 119er.105. Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot, visual.
Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot.
Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot called you 4 times. Proceed direct or food.
Carry or to Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot. Apologize, we have a problem with the communication.
Easy 14 Juliet X-ray, descend flight level 80.
This air traffic controller is a bit of a knob. He sounds like a bit of an arse.
Easy 14 X-ray, proceed direct Nevwood.
Direct Nevwood, easy 14 X-ray.
Visual approach, Postman 5 Mike Yankee.
Postman 5 Mike Yankee, visual approach.
Postman 5 Mike Yankee at stand 804 with information hotel requesting Alpha clearance to Leipzig.
Postman 5 Mike Yankee, clear to Leipzig via Exceeder 1 November departure, squawk 2057.
Clear to Leipzig via the Exceeder 1 November departure, squawk 2057, Postman 5 Mike Yankee.
Postman 5 Mike Yankee, read back correct. Break easy 14 X-ray, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1021. Clear direct approach runway 02.
He's just got a bit of an attitude.
Descend 4,000 feet.
Some people forget that it's virtual.
For runway 02.
Visual approach easy 15, establish localizer LS02.
Roger, no need to report. Break easy 14 X-ray, confirm QNH 1021.
Confirming QNH 1021 for easy 14 X-ray.
Fraction 431 Papa, for further climb, monitor 122 decimal 8, have a good flight. Bye bye.
Advisory 22, it's fraction 431 Papa. Muito obrigado, bom response.
Igualmente. Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot, continue descent flight level 7.
Everyone flies Ryanair on this. It's so funny. Fly for a proper airline, like Virgin Atlantic. Or Jet 2. It's either Virgin Atlantic or Jet 2 that I fly on.
216, taxi via Mike to Mike holding point runway 02.
Can this guy bring me down? I don't like being 21,000 feet in the air when I'm 70 nautical miles away.
Flight 7 Echo Foxtrot, proceed direct Ulti.
This guy's not listening to him though, to be fair.
Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot, proceed direct Ulti.
Proceed direct to Ulti, Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot.
Make a request due to size, what do you mean?
Easy 14 Juliet X-ray, proceed direct Nevwood.
Nevwood, easy 14 Juliet X-ray.
Virgin 616, when ready, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, Virgin 616.
Easy 14 Juliet X-ray, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
He'll line me up, he'll sort it.
Easy 14 Juliet X-ray.
He knows what he's doing, it's just... Usually you do actually say that you're ready for descent, but he kind of called me quite early.
Wind copy, runway 02, clear to land, easy 15.
At least that's what I've had before anyway. Could be different, depends where you go. They all have different procedures.
Then 145 Uniform Alpha, easy 7702, thank you sir.
But it's good this, because he'll guide me to the runway. There's a thing called an ILS, which is basically a point in the air, in airspace, where your plane will automatically detect the runway and it will line up by itself. So what he's doing is he's guiding me towards that point, so that my plane automatically locks on, and it'll automatically start to descend to the runway by itself. So that's what he's taken me to. He's just taken me to that so that my plane sets itself up for landing, essentially.
Air Portugal 2216, line up and wait runway 02.
Air Portugal 2216, line up and wait runway 02. Radar, very good evening, Italia 734 cargo, with information, hotel
734 cargo.
734 Lisbon approach, hello, information, hotel QNH 1021, break clear to Malpensa via Exido 1 November departure, squawk 2223.
Oh, that's a guy who's on the ground already.
Clear to destination,
There's a lot of people on the ground.
223 in the box, Italia 734 cargo.
Italia 8734 cargo, read back correct, report ready.
We do 74.
Air Portugal 2216, wind 310 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Air Portugal 2216, clear for takeoff runway 02.
He's taken off.
Easy 15, taxi stand 141 via uniform and alpha, bye bye.
Taxi to stay 141 via uniform alpha, easy 15, bye bye.
Speedbird 506, visual approach.
There's a lot of planes coming into the area that are not paying attention. And he's having to call them back. He's having to call out to them like so many times.
Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot, continue descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Continue descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
We are so close now.
Virgin 616, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Virgin 616.
Easy 14 X-ray, wind 310 degrees 11 knots, runway.
We're already going down anyway. Still didn't get to that 14,000 that he settles at. Or 11,000, whatever it was.
Speedbird 506, visual approach.
So, this little... You can't really see it very clearly, but on here, this little green dot, that's the altitude that we should be at. That basically is like a marker which tells you whether you're at the right altitude for your descent to the runway. So it's 3,000 feet above us, so it's slowly dropping down, so we're meeting that line essentially, that slope. Really hard to explain, but it'll be a good landing, I think.
Air Portugal, let's do 106, can you repeat?
I haven't landed this plane yet. It's a very big plane, so it's going to be interesting.
Air Portugal 2216, continue climb 216.
Negative, Air Portugal 2216, climb flight level 240.
Correction 240, Air Portugal 2216.
Nice weather in Portugal. This is live weather, by the way, so this actually uses Google data to put the weather into the game. So this is exactly what the weather is like in Portugal right now. Nice sunset as well, or near sunset.
Virgin 616, proceed direct to Relco.
Virgin 616, direct to Relco.
Speedbird 506, visual approach.
Changes again. Plane's going to turn now. Where's Relku on the flight plan? Okay, it's there. So we're literally going to go over the, well, not over, but we're gonna do a 180 to land on this runway. This is not going to be fun. Airport's there. Looks like there's a few airports here. There's another one there, look, as well. You can spot runways so easily from being in a plane. There's one there as well.
Easy 140, it's X-ray, wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, easy 140 X-ray.
Easy 14 X-ray, taxi stand 142 via uniform and up.
Stand 142 via uniform and Alpha, easy 14 X-ray.
Approach, speed of 406, currently hold X-ray for Mike Alpha X-ray.
Oh my god, there's a 12-year-old. It's like a little child flying a plane. You hearing this?
Speedbird 506 is an approach as identified. Confirm the reason for holding.
We just need to have it in 5 minutes, so don't want to get too close, so yeah, that's why we're running hard.
Speedbird 506, roger, proceed direct Mazuk and descent flight level 190.
That's Mazuk and descend, was it 190, Speedbird 506?
Speedbird 506, correct.
Lisboa approach, muito boa tarde, airport chegou 781, Airbus A321, we are at 370, bound inbound 40 miles.
Approach call 781,
my god,
approach,
flight plan looks awful. I am so glad that he's putting us in, he's vectoring us into the runway.
781.
Now the green dot is lined up with our altitude, so the plane is now following that green dot, which is good. Because that's configured to get us to land, or configured to get us to the airport.
Cargo 8734, pushback and startup approved.
Push startup approved,
8734, new QNH 1020.
I can actually see the plane's lights on down there as well, flashing. Now the plane's dropping to 250 knots because you're not allowed to go above 250 knots when you're below or at 10,000 feet. That's a law pretty much all around the world, I'm pretty sure. Mostly in Europe anyway, but yeah, you can't go certain speed.
Pakistan 144 via uniform and alpha.
Turn 144 via uniform alpha, easy 140 X-ray.
Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot via Ulti, clear direct approach runway 02.
Right, Ulti, clear direct approach runway 02, Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot.
You get seatbelt signs back on as well since we're landing now. We'll also turn auto brake on, so the plane brakes on its own when we land.
Speed 280 knots or greater.
Did not hear what he just said. I don't know if that was to me or someone else, but didn't hear it.
Speedbird 506, speed 280 knots
We're going to apply some speed brakes just to slow us down a little bit because we're going over that 250 knots when we shouldn't be. because the plane's going down at a certain speed.
8734, squawk mode alpha on the ground.
So speed brakes will just balance out the speed, but the plane goes down while maintaining this rate of descent.
Go 1929er, visual approach, shadow identified, information India.
He might turn us now and get us lined up. He's going to
Seabird 506,
definitely going to give us some sort of direction in a minute.
Yeah, please go a bit below the 15.9
Virgin 616, descend unrestricted to 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend flight level 4,000, QNH 1020. I forgot to say my call sign. I've still got the Jet 2 call sign that I use under my, like, in my head, so I pause.
2216 for further climb, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
Airport Girl 2216, they're going to advisory, goodbye.
Virgin 616, proceed direct PESX, clear ILS approach runway 02.
Direct to PESX, cleared ILS approach, runway 02, Virgin 616. So, we're going to go direct to PESX.
781, continue descent flight level 240.
He said that we're clear for ILS, and if I turn on LS mode, the plane's now tuned to the frequency of the runway, and it's going to now make its, well, we're going to catch the that point that's going to line us up. Our PESX there, so yeah, we're gonna be pretty much lined up with this runway. We should have some speed constraints set on this as well, so the plane will slow itself down by itself.
57 Echo Foxtrot, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Good to land, runway 02, another pass, Echo Foxtrot.
Or turn on landing lights. I don't know why they were. They were.
Italia 8734, taxi via Whiskey, Quebec, Golf, and Uniform to November holding point runway 02.
Whiskey, Quebec, Golf, Uniform, November, short 02, Italia 734.
And here's the landing coming up soon. Turn. We'll see the runway in a moment. There it is. Right there, look. Those lights flashing in the distance. So the plane's going to line itself up in a minute. Once this, there's a pink diamond here, once that drops down and meets this yellow line, and once this pink meets this yellow line here, that means that it's pretty much lined up. And this will say GS, and there'll be a star next to these where it says LOC and G/S. There's local. That's LOC means localizer, so that means basically like direction of the plane, left and right. You know, and then GS is glide slope, which is, you know, you're up and down. So the plane's just.
Postman 5 Mike Yankee is ready for push and
There you
start.
go. It's dropping down now, that localizer.
5 Mike Yankee, push back and start up approved.
Push and start approved, postman 5 Mike Yankee.
When we get to 7 nautical miles out, I'm going to drop the landing gear.
Speedbird
Gonna have
5060,
our
send
first
level 11.
load of flaps to go down. Second load of flaps, slow us down, and then GS and LOC have started up now, so the plane's turning, we're lining up with the runway.
And 5 Mike Yankee, new QNH 1020.
1020, postman 5 Mike Yankee.
He technically doesn't give us clearance, like, he still hasn't given us clearance to land yet. He's just said ILS, like, tune to the ILS and line up with it, but he actually hasn't cleared us to land there yet. So now the plane's dropping down on its own, look, so that's it, I don't have to do anything.
Portugal 781, can we get 5 minutes away from the cockpit, please?
Portugal 781,
Next load of
descent
flaps.
flight level 110 and
We have
approved
one more bit of
report
flaps left. We're 9 nautical miles out, so
Thank you, Air Portugal
we're going to bring
781.
landing gear down now. They can come out. Landing lights are on. Seat belts on. We're all good. And now I'm going to put on our final load of flaps. So flaps are full now.
Daniel 57 Echo Foxtrot, taxi stand 206 via uniform, Quebec, Mike Zulu 1.
He's still not cleared us to land. It's interesting. He'll do it right before we get there. Or he'll do it
Ryanair 57 Echo Foxtrot, taxi stand 206 via
While
uniform,
I'm here, I'm
Quebec,
going to get my chart
Mike
ready so I know
Zulu
where I'm
1.
going when I land.
206 uniform, Quebec.
I'm scared to taxi though, because this guy seems like a bit aggressive. And taxiing is also a challenge on its own, so.
Virgin 616, wind 310 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Virgin 616. There we go, we're clear to land.
Good evening, Lisbon approach. This is Scandinavian 2802, information India, QNH 1020, request IFR clearance from Lisbon to Copenhagen.
Oh, he's got a cool microphone.
Scandinavian 2802, no flight plan, please check.
Can you say that again, Scandinavian 2802?
Crossing London Bridge. Oh, we're far from London now.
Scandinavian 2802, you have no flight plan filed, please check.
Yeah, sorry, forgot.
Cabin check. Spoilers are armed. Speed brake's armed actually. We've got auto brake on. It's dry weather, so I don't need to have really crazy brakes.
Scandinavian 2802, information India, QNH 1020, brake clear to Copenhagen via Exida 1 November departure, quote 4764.
Cleared via Exceed 1 November, squawk 4764, Scandinavian 2802.
Scandinavian 2802, read back correct, report ready.
Alright, let's get autopilot turned off and we'll land this ourselves, shall we? There we go.
Speedbird 506, continue descent flight level 80.
500. 500. 400. 300 above.
Postman 5 Mike Yankee is ready to taxi.
200.
Postman 5 Mike Yankee, taxi via Whiskey,
100.
Quebec, Golf and Uniform
80,
to November holding
70,
point runway 02.
60, 50, 40, 30,
Via
20,
Whiskey,
10,
Quebec,
5.
Golf and Uniform to November holding point runway 02, Postman 5 Mike Yankee.
Oh, that were windy.
Italia 8734, line up and wait runway 02.
Line up and wait at 02, Italia 724.
499, ready for action.
Air Portugal 19er, descent flight level 110.
Descend 110, 499.
Peter 506, proceed direct Nevus.
Direct never stabilize 506.
There we go, clear the runway now. Need to find a holding point somewhere.
Virgin 616, taxi stand 608 via Uniform, Quebec and Golf.
Stand 608 via Uniform, Quebec and Golf, Virgin 616. Uniform, Quebec and Golf.
Italia 8734, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Italia
608 did he say? Did I say 608? Somebody tell me. I forgot already.
Via Uniform, Quebec and Mike, you are currently still on Uniform. Continue taxi stand 206 via Lima, Mike, Zulu 1.
Lima, Mike,
Speedbird 506, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
I forgot what he said. I could ask him again, but that's what noobs do. Uniform. Where the hell is 608 actually? Not showing up on the chart.
Alitalia 8734 identified. Continue climb flight level 240.
Continue 240, it's 734.
Alright, okay, I'll see where he means. 608, okay. Took me a minute. It's the really weird parking chart that I'm looking at right now. Cheers, Amosh. Cheers.
Jim 616 on Quebec, give way to DHL 737 from your left.
Give way to DHL 737 on my left on Quebec, version 616. Guessing it's this guy here.
Italia 8734, proceed direct Exida.
Exida 724.
Oh, look at him in his little tiny plane. Oh. That is an average size plane.
506, clear direct approach runway 02. Control 781, are you back?
Like a dick measuring contest, but with planes. Put my flaps back up, turn the speed brakes off as well. Forgot they were still down. He said golf, which is interesting because... Oh, okay. So, we're here, and the gate's there, so I need to go down here, across golf, and then I'm off of what looks like the Foxtrot route, I think. How come? This is just confusing. Taxiing sucks. I should probably get my taxi lights on as well, actually. Forgot about that. Oh, so there's like fuck all parking spots. It's just a random open spot.
Portugal 781, we're back.
There's not even a terminal. They've put us in the
welcome back.
Povo stand.
Foot level 80, Air Portugal 781.
It's a lot more complicated than parking a car, definitely. Especially when you've got this massive plane, like trying to... Oh, where's the parking spot he wants me to go in? This one here, by the looks of it. 609, 607. Where's 608? What? I don't know where 608 is.
The 9er, descent flight level 90.
It's not actually on here.
Confirm 900.
Affirm.
Roger.
Virgin 616 to Lisbon. Could I request a gate change as 608 does not seem to be visible on my scenery?
616, Roger, turn next left on Zima, taxi stand 425.
Stand 425, Virgin 616, thank you.
Postman 5 Mike Yankee, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
I'm like, I don't know what the
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Postman 5 Mike Yankee.
This plane is so slow
Portugal
taxiing.
781, proceed direct Nevwood.
I'm ignoring the cars.
Direct Nevwood.
They're not people, they're just pretend. It's fine, we can go through them. 425, 425. There it is. Are you... What? Mate, does he realise how big my plane is? I'm taking up 3 spots here. I'm classed as a heavy aircraft.
Portugal 781, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1020. 4,000 feet.
My wings are wider than 3 bays. I'm going to have to reverse this as well because I'm a bit...
Portugal 19er to 9er, descent flight level 80.
I'm a bit too big here, I think. But we're in reverse, come on. In reverse. Alright. Doesn't want to go in reverse, no?
Approach, runway to Ryanair, 4 Sierra Zulu, information needed on board.
Whatever, that'll do. That'll do.
370.
We'll just pop it there for now.
4 Sierra Zulu, visual approach.
Jesus.
India, QNH 1020, break clear to Malaga via Duzos 1 X-ray departure, squawk 2177.
Ground unit. Catering truck.
Malaga,
Fuel truck. Baggage truck. There we go.
X-ray the box. Squawk 2177, Ryanair 4 Sierra Zulu.
Ryanair 4 Sierra Zulu, read back correct, report ready.
Report van ready.
Seat belts off.
Portugal 781, cleared out as approach, running 02.
Okay. Do we have external power yet, or is he still driving? Yeah, he's just turned up. Cool.
Portugal 781, cleared out as approach, running 02.
Turn the engines off.
Air Portugal 781, visual.
Air Portugal 781, go ahead.
Air Portugal 781, cleared out as approach, running 02.
You know what? That wasn't that bad.
Portugal 781.
I'm going to turn these guys down.
Postman 5 Mike Yankee identified, continue climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Postman 5 Mike Yankee.
Scandinavian 2802,
Yeah, that's nothing either, that's just basic procedure.
Canadian 2802, pushback and start up approach, facing north.
That's just basic.
Push and start approach facing north. Scandinavian 2802.
Let's just turn everything off.
Speedbird 506, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots.
I'll say thank you to this guy, because that's just the part of the...
Italia 8734 for further climb monitor advisory 122.1.
Part of being nice. Where are we at? 425. Urge 616 425 shutting down. Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
Thank you for flying. Bye bye.
Alright. That's us done. We can just
Portugal 1929er,
turn
proceed
that off.
direction Ewood.
Turn that off.
Go ahead, man.
Turn that off. And can I turn this off as well? I like to follow procedure. Turn that off. There we go. Whole plane's shut down now. Do a little walk around. Pretty cool. This is what the weather's like in this is what the weather's like in Portugal right now. Let's oh Christ. What done here? Oh. Oh, the camera is still where it's still where it was when we were looking around earlier. How do I oh Christ. Reset position. Oh wow. There we go. Are there people on board? There is, yeah. Not so in this model for this plane that I've got installed, there isn't an actual internal scene, like a model in the plane. But the plane was set up with a certain amount with some weight, so it did have like the weight of passengers. I can show you what I mean, if you like. Turn this back on, and I just import my flight plan again. So we had we was at max capacity. We had 424 passengers, pretty much. Those yellow dots. So the plane weighed a lot. And then it just, yeah, as we were losing fuel, it just became really light. So we had that, and then there's fuel as well. You got to add. But on Microsoft Flight Simulator, on the normal planes that are in the game, they have got interiors, and you can look inside of them and see like all the passengers sat down and stuff. You can buy premium ones as well. Like you can buy the Airbus A350, which has got like all the people inside and that, but it's just not really worth spending that money at the minute. I think this is the fuel truck here. That's coming to load everything back up. So that's how I'm getting home. By the way, I'm flying it back. I'm not really. I'm not doing another flight. Too much. Look at these engines though. Pretty cool, aren't they? I'm just wondering. Is there any planes around that we can look at? Oh. Who have we got? Got a plane landing here. If you want to listen to, should we watch this plane land? See how good he does. My landing there wasn't great, by the way. It wasn't great because the plane is so big. I wasn't used to it being that high up. I'm so used to the other plane that I fly, the A320, which is smaller, so it's lower down. What's this guy here? What's he flying? What is that? The Airbus A21 Neo, so it's a really small plane. Let's watch him land. It's at Portugal Airlines. Air Portugal, I think they're called. Ah, there's a bit of a bug there, look, with the scenery. Oh no, it's not. It's runway lights. Oh, that's interesting. I thought they were just random floating lights. Those are random floating lights. The road street lights. Let's watch this guy land, see how good it is. Probably going to be better than me. He's in a smaller plane, so I'd at least expect it to be a bit better than mine. What's this? Oh, that's me. Just doing over here. SAS Airlines. I don't know who they are. Oh, oh, landing. He's landing. He's landing. He's got another plane behind him as well. Oh, he's got that crosswind. Come on. Get it down. Come on. Oh, butter. Yeah, way better landing than me. Oh dear. Mine was pretty heavy. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks to anyone who's watching still, much appreciated. I'm going to get this, I have actually been recording this entire flight. We've been live for 3 hours, 59 minutes, so 4 hours. That flight was 3 hours long, pretty much. So, yeah, fun times. I think that's the longest flight I've done so far on the Vatsim network, so I'm getting the hours in. Definitely getting the hours in. Might fly this one again. Or go back to the A320 because the A320 is pretty small, so it's nice and comfy. But I'm gonna get this footage edited and make a video out of it. I've got 3 other YouTube videos on me on the channel, which are me doing some flights. And if you watch the first one, I basically go through like the setup of everything. And but yeah, I'm basically just recording all the flights and putting them on YouTube. So. What a long flight. Yeah, thanks for coming. Much appreciated. I'm going to end the stream now. Cheers, Almush. Much appreciated, man. See you all in a bit. Like, comment, and subscribe, as they say. See you later.